All right, testing. All right, looks like it's going. Let's continue some Shipbreaker. The air in your Link's habitat is replenished every 2 weeks for constant freshness. Or consistent freshness. Yes, consistent. Fun fact, in an environment like that, it's not so much the needing oxygen, it's needing the carbon dioxide pulled out of the air. Carbon dioxide poisoning will affect long before asphyxiation in most environments.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I see. We don't have anything to do here. I think, yeah, we're missing a circuit. Found in communications arrays. Do we have anything to do at the workstation? No. We're fine. Alright. We don't have a tutorial ship. So let's get on with doing something. This is a lot of money, and it's going to be a lot of tokens, but it's going to take me some amount of time to disassemble it. And I'm less thrilled about that. This is going to take 2 to 3 shifts to do. Hopefully just 2. We should be looking for circuits. Yeah, this has circuits. Tanker. Heavy cargo does not. The Atlas. No, let's go back up. Let's go for. Well, let's go for this one then, because the Javelin does not have any circuits. So let's go for this one. It's less. It's a lot less tickets and promotion points, but it has the stuff we need. Push pad. Ooh, this is actually new. Light banks. All right, you know what? Let's just cheat.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okie dokie. That looks like everything. I bet you these push pads can just come straight off. Yeah. Oh, but they can get burned. So let's just laser these. We're missing the one in the back there. How do you even get at it? Oh, wow. You have to really get around back there. Alright. Come on. My mouse is acting funny. Dang, my mouse is really acting funny now. This is not good.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, let's just toss it in there. Alright, we've also got these cut points, which I think, yeah, they're safe to use the splitter on. It doesn't say danger,
Count credit applied.
so I should be able to chop this off without causing a... Okay. Clearly I don't know how to quite get at that. Where's the airlock on this thing? It's in the back. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the compartments that are open. So how do I actually get at the compartments? Is there a door? No? Maybe? Я не знаю. Okay. Well, in that case, let's come in here and start chopping up the roof. Mouse? Mouse? Is that a batteries? It might be a battery issue. Hopefully it's a battery issue. Let's try new batteries. I wish I had a mouse that plugged in, but it's hard to find those anymore. Okay. Take two. That's better. Okay. Oh, that's very dangerous. Is there a fuel shutoff valve somewhere? Let's get rid of that. Possibly. I don't actually see it. Cool. I do not see a fuel shutoff valve. That's excellent. Ooh! Another bunny character D. I want the other bunny characters. Where are they? Oh, let's pick up these stuff too while we're here. I'm doing this very inefficiently. Let's chop this up. This panel is still bolted in, which is less than good. Alright, let's be very careful about that. That panel is no longer bolted in. Okay, this is all processor stuff. Oh! It's the entire processor stuff. Cool. There's one giant panel thing. Alright, oh! This is what I need. That should clear out the inside. Alright, there's our, whatchamacallit. And we should have, or that means we should have cleared out all of the, yes, everything is vacuum now. We're free to go ham on the exterior platings because we know that the reactor is attached to the interior. So let's just chop everything. Can we get out? Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna need to go around to the outside. While we're doing that, let's just chop all of the things. Should be there. Which means down here. Okay. There's a power pack there, which we need to keep an eye on. The ladders are worthless, so we don't need to worry about those. Let's come around here. Let's start pulling out these things. This thing can come up. How much time do I have? 10 minutes, plenty time. I don't have to rush necessarily. This thing can come out. Going down. Alright, let's get some of these engines off. Let's come up so we can get a good angle on it.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Let's just do this. Okay. 1,
Deposit accepted for
2. Barge. Okay. Time for the exciting part.
salvage deposit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Cool. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Bam. Okay. Let's pull you up. Pull you up. Let's work on this thing now.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Of course, you're not actually going to get pulled up. What are you caught on? Is there something keeping you attached? No.
Salvage deposit.
Fucking
Applying credit
God,
to account.
gosh darn it. That was my mouse's right click just constantly triggering itself. Yeah, I don't see why that is stuck on something. So let's just cut out the bottom one and hope that that frees it.
Thruster fuel system. Interior unstable.
Nope. Come on, don't push me back. I need to get in there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Boom. Did that free the top one? It did. Excellent.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ooh. There are coolant canisters potentially. Looks like this is the only coolant canister left on this side. Alright. Can I get you to move? You don't look like you're moving. It's because you're still stuck. Cool. Alright, you are still tied to the ship somehow, so I'll figure that out later. Do not hit the fuel. Oh, great. Oh, I did destroy a coolant canister. Good.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Okay, I got this. Destroyed light a little bit.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, interesting. This is all attached to the one fuel block. Okay. That is actually kind of interesting to know. Let's cut this thing off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. I was looking for comms terminal for the circuits. So I'm going to try to not salvage the comms terminal. If I haven't already. I don't think I have yet.
Salvage
It's
deposit.
probably on the lower
Credits awarded.
lower bank of the ship.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ow! Frickin' heck. Yeah, my mouse clicks sometimes just deregister themselves. And it's not the mouse itself. I think it's the computer reading the mouse's inputs that sometimes just decides not to. Because it's happened with every single mouse that I've got. That is everything out of here. I think there might be a computer or yeah, one of these things. We're gonna have to go up because there's no, or the floor hasn't been removed. Well, it's gone. Cool. Because I, again, the mouse click decided to deregister itself. Alright, what are we... How is this still 58 tons? It is actually... It shouldn't be. I am so confused. There's nothing connecting that to the ship anymore. Even this is disconnected. But it can only go up for some reason.
Accepted for processing.
Door console? Oh, that must have been the one I threw. Okay. This thing is free. Let's try to pull it up. Oh, it is still attached right there, it looks like. Yeah, right there. Aha! Now you're free. Go. Be free. Alright, I've got 90 seconds. Let's come around here, chop these two off. Oh.
Ship's almost done in the middle, Cutter.
Good job.
1 minute left.
Good job, me. That's a lot of nanocarbon that's just about to get furnace because I was not careful enough.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable component lost.
Yeah.
More careful.
It's freaking $500,000 of so much money because the furnace sucked it in.
Salvage secured.
Well,
Credits deposited.
it looks like it wasn't too much money. I should be fine. I'll spend the last little bit just trying to clear out the inside here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right. Cool.
Salvage.
Oh, we destroyed a lot of nanocarbon. $500,000. 6.5 million isn't bad for a first shift. We still have a lot to go. Hopefully we can get it all in the next shift. And it looks like, it feels like we will be able to.
License upgraded.
Got a new license, but not the stuff to go with it. The tickets. Links tokens or whatever.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commenced.
Radiation! Congratulations. Can I... Oh, there we go. You have been authorized by your administrator to work with irradiated objects. Modern spacecraft are outfitted with valuable radiation filters to absorb cosmic radiation. That's how that works. Filters can be found in containment units throughout a ship. Use the following retrieval process. Carefully remove the containment unit's access panels. Carefully cut the frame holding the radiation filter. Carefully maneuver the filter to the barge. Warning, radiation filters are fragile and will emit dangerous radioactive particulate if damaged or jostled. This particulate will cause damage to electronics as well as human tissue and organs. It is advised to limit exposure. Radioactive particulate will slowly expand and will take a considerable amount of time to dissipate naturally. Exposure to heat or flame will create a dangerous reaction with the particulate. However, coolant can be used to disperse the particulate completely. So you don't want to cut into... Yay! The Gecko Station Hopper! You don't want to use your cutter beam into a particulate cloud. And obviously things like fire or a fuel leak will cause them to go bad. But you could like spend one of those tiny fuel or coolant canisters to get rid of them. Purpose built for railgate travel, this is the largest people transport in operation today. Powered by a Class 2 reactor, this model also features an environmental control unit and Class 2 thrusters. We are currently restructuring our marketing team. Meanwhile, let me say that while the reviews of this model were indeed paid for by us, they were still very accurate. Entirely normal things are happening. Yeah, I'm still not getting a storage fee for those unread messages. Ooh.
Let's have a chat. Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking. Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets. What are the targets? Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again. Wait, we just did that. We just raised them. Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to, let's see here, radiation. That's right, nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team. Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Systems mode. Systems mode is a firmware add-on for the optical cross-spectrum scanner, intended to analyze and access the electrical, fuel, and coolant systems within a ship. This mode was developed in response to ongoing issues with new shipbreakers inadvertently perishing during the act of salvaging. Cool. We still haven't read those, and we still haven't gotten any badness about it. Cool. Let's continue. New ship rank 14, the Gecko. I really want to start on this. I really do. It doesn't have any circuits though. It's a fun ship. All right, we'll continue with the Vatkov. Alright, and we shall start. Oh, I don't have fuel. Oops. And I don't have tethers. Double oops. It's fine.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Mouse, please don't do this to me now. Okay, let's go. Probably gonna catch on fire a little bit. Just a little bit of fire damage. What the fuck?
Shift halted. Higher work rates may be required to offset
What the?
unscheduled personal time.
What just happened there? You have been crushed by what?
All right. Breathe. You okay? Got
Why is the ship at such a skew angle?
Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps.
Okay, that was a physics glitch or something.
Okay. Let's get back.
That was a bad physics glitch. Yeah, what happened is as the thing split, like, it interacted with the physics in a weird way. That's the only explanation for why I should just have died immediately.
Valuable object.
Man, I am thankful I'm not playing the, oh. Thankful I'm not playing the one life only thing, because if that is how my one life ended, I would be super annoyed. Yeah, the fact that the entire ship is at that angle now is is ridiculous. Alright. Well, I shouldn't disconnect the things until this is in the freaking thing where it belongs. Let's pull that over. We don't want to destroy this entire thing just because the furnace is greedy. Alright. Let's do 4. We'll send you in there as well. Well, I would have if it had actually done what I wanted it to do.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There we go. Alright, well. I guess... Yeah. Yeah, it was interacting something fierce with the physics there. Because look, this side is completely stable, and the other side was way up there. Well, no time like the present to do it again.
Cluster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
So there's no other way to
Credits awarded.
I wonder if it was like a combination of me being on fire and the thing happening.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nope.
Injury detected. This incident may be recorded for training and quality.
Okay, there's a physics glitch with that ship. Pay attention to your suit warnings. There is no suit warning to physics glitches.
Certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
I am bitter about that. I am bitter about dying to physics glitches. Let's see if I can get 2 in 1 here. Without puncturing the fuel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No, go into the frickin' thing. Go into the right bucket.
Processing valuable deposit.
It really annoys me too that like the moment the furnace gets a taste of something, it does not let go. Look at this. This is ridiculous. There we go. Frickin' heck. Oh, right. I need to actually separate these.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Rewards assigned.
I like how in the second one you could just see like it moved slightly and then all of a sudden I was just dead because the game is like, "Oh, it's like in Halo where if you're touched by any vehicle that was moving, no matter how slowly, you just die."
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, I'm taking this. I'm taking all of this stuff. Screw what's his face. Alright, we're looking for a communications module in here. That's the entire reason I'm here.
Valuable object
It's a power station, power station, power station, power station, power station. I don't see a comms module. Cool. What is that? Circuit! That's what I want. Cool. The rest of this can go away. And by away, I mean I'd love to just throw this all in the furnace. But that would be silly. Okay, well, it's caught on something.
Object accepted for processing. Credit
I don't know what it could be caught on. Let's try throwing you there. Yep, you're absolutely caught on something. Cool. What are you caught on? Who knows? So let's pull all of the computer terminals out. There we go. Now it's moving. Whew. There's that. Power station. Goes to the barge. We've got 7 minutes to finish this.
salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, that is everything out of there. Let's take fuel. Let's take this. The rest of this is just fuel. There's a hard case there, which we should absolutely take free.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit
Where's the ship?
registered. Account credited.
There it is. Alright, barge time.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Alright, the rest of this, I think... there's a air... Oh, there's an air filter.
Transferring credit.
How do we even get this out? I guess via cuts. Alright, let's cut out the air filter. Don't know how much the air filter costs. There we go. The rest of this looks like goes into the furnace. The electrical cables go into the processor, but I bet you if I throw this all into the furnace, it should be fine. Oh, electrical cables do go into the furnace. What goes in the processor then? Ah, this nanocarbon stuff. Okay, that's fine.
All right, Cutter. You got 5
Yeah.
minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Caution. No tethers.
Alright, hopefully that's enough tethers.
Caution. Out of tethers.
Doesn't look like it's going to be enough tethers. Especially since 2 of them decided to spawn such that they don't actually see the wall through the ship. Tethers, cool. Yeah, we're having troubles. I was going to lose some of the fuel, but it shouldn't be a factor. Hopefully. Oh well, we got the circuits, and that's all I really cared about. At the cost of 2 lives. That's ridiculous.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. That's going to be that. We're going to lose a lot of money for the nanocarbon, a little bit for the fuel pipes, but it shouldn't be too terribly much. Destroyed a door for 800 credits, it's fine. A light for 13,000. Yeah,
Material accepted.
we're fine.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Fuel pipe, 80,000. Mounting plate's cheap. Oh, I should probably wait. Did I get the thumbs up? I think I got the thumbs up. What am I missing then? Oh, you. Why are you sucked against the wall there? Is it the furnace? Is it the furnace vacuum that's sucking you in still? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, the furnace vacuum is way too wide. Look at that. It's not even at the furnace and the vacuum is sucking it in. I don't know how many of these things are required. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until it... Okay, apparently not. Apparently it doesn't matter how many are required. None is enough to beat the furnace vacuum. This entire shift is bugged. It's cursed. Flee! Flee for your life! This entire shift is physics cursed. Just gonna buy one of everything. Ah, 7.3 million is not much. Application of heat to unknown objects is known as the kill it with fire method. Ooh, I wonder if we'll have the Taraxicums.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to share the following
Spare regeneration.
message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up.
Alright, piston, heatsink,
Procedure. No complications.
modular. Alright, we need 2 more heat sinks found in databanks. We have a message as well. Administrators updated. Thank you to our members who shared reports of administrator activities, giving us a better picture of the situation across stations. As administrators have gone unchecked and without the ability for workers to report misconduct, the union has seen unsafe and unfair working conditions arising at many stations. We are particularly concerned at the sudden loss of contact with some of our members. We're still waiting for more info, but the suspect that Lynx is wrongfully terminating employment. We want you all to know that we're still here. Unionization is a right. We will continue our fight with your voice. Hope is action. Solidarity is strength. I still don't have any datas. Datas used to be a lot more common. Alright. Let's do some equipment stuff. I feel like I can do another ship before repairing. In fact, let's do another ship before repairing. And to make that even easier, what is this? Max force is a little bit higher, tether lifetime is higher, max tether is a little bit longer. Strength is good. I feel like, yeah. It's actually I want to get this. Firmware update that optimizes control of the internal mechanisms, reducing the rate at which this tool degrades with use. I want to get that because I want to use the cross-spectrum scanner more often. Let's actually just start getting suit integrity stuff, honestly. Because this is getting ridiculous. Outfit the suit with heavy-duty Damascraft titanium rings. Note, while chainmail does protect against suit punctures, it will not protect against harm from exposure to the vacuum of space caused by them. Oh, so we just have chainmail. Refit the Kirilov suit with modern lightweight endoskeleton for greater structural support. The rib and keel structure mimics the very ships you may be salvaging. Let's also get fire resistance. Unlike bread, you don't get better toasted. Replace the most soft interior components of the suit with flame-resistant leather. Note, due to the extreme difficulty in obtaining the material, a lab-grown substitute may be delivered instead. While out of fashion now, asbestos was once a wonder material of the late 19th and 20th centuries. Lynx has always been a trendsetter, however, and is eager to use the material as a fire-resistant lining in your suit. I don't see what can possibly go wrong. Demo charges... Can't do anything with that. In fact, I probably can't do anything with anything. Ooh, I could get more fuel. I could get a better braking rate. Let's get the better braking rate. Increase the responsiveness of the thruster's main fuel injectors, allowing them to stop forward action quicker. And for the retro thrusters to activate sooner, together increasing braking force. Alright, now we're out of Lynx tokens. Hopefully we can get a station hopper. A level 7 station hopper. Yes! Alright, except we're looking for heat sinks. Well? Ooh. A level 8 heavy industry. With heat sinks. Found in databanks. Let's do it. We'll get to the gecko eventually. This is 31 million. It's got a lot of stuff. It doesn't have as much janky physics as the those freaking whatever thrusters that killed me twice last time. No ion rings on this ship. Interesting. Whoa. I just bounced that off of the antenna, I think.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. Alright, barge. Let's just start pulling these things off. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. Did I miss that? Yes, I did. Oh, is it the rail gate? Yeah. Damn it, I missed the rail gate. I was like, man, what is that sound? I missed the rail gate, unfortunately. But alright, let's get these shipping containers down. Just so they're not... I don't forget about them later.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cool. Alright, everything is pressurized. So if we go in, we're going to have to depressurize and figure out our way. Actually... let's stay on the outside for now. Come around the nacelles. We could probably pull the nacelles off. But what I want to do is come around here. Pull... Oh. Before we pull the thruster plate off, let's depressurize it. That would make sense.
Airlock depressurizing.
That could have been a disaster. Because if you explosively decompress a section, especially like a big section like this, I mean, we saw it earlier, the it destroys stuff, and so if you destroy stuff, one of the things that could be destroyed in that situation is the thruster itself, which could cause a chain reaction with the fuel system and the that thing, reactor. Hopefully there's an atmosphere regulator on this side.
Pressurizing.
Oh. Oh. This is this. And it doesn't have an atmosphere regulator. Cool. Which means kind of want to get back here. Because I think the moment I do that... Yep.
Helmet damage detected.
That happens.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Nope. Frickin' hell!
Please observe salvage destination.
Frickin' heck! That was so dumb. Okay. My mouse is killing me.
Helmet status normalized.
Alright, I'm just gonna buy everything. What is this? Why is this panel down here? Well, I lost the computer terminal that I was trying to save by doing that. And almost processed myself.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, we're looking for data drives and or
Salvage secured. Applying
heat sinks.
salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The air bridge goes into the furnace. That's good to know. But we still have this issue of this being... I have no idea how to disconnect this from the rest of the ship. So we'll deal with that later, I think. May as well pop these. Don't think that does anything. Yeah. Alright, let's go back in and try to depressurize the thruster region.
Airlock depressurizing.
Which is going to be this door, I think.
Airlock depressurizing.
Or this door. That door. Boom. Cool. Alright, so that's done. We have the ECU here. We have the thruster. Right, I'm doing the thruster first. Which should not cause the reactor to go critical because the ECU is still connected. Okay.
Object accepted.
Go back inside.
Credit deposited.
Let's pull this off before we forget about it. That can stay on because that's just going with the ship in general. Okay, thruster disconnect, please. It is right here. Right out the back. Easy as she goes. Boom. Alright. That is that. Let's actually... yeah. Let's start tearing this apart.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Which it should just be those 4 And we can find a way to finagle this whole set into the, Alright, these still exist. Let's, try not to cut the hull with these. Alright, let's try to push this, pull that up.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
And then over. By over, I mean over that way, please. That would be ideal. So you don't get furnaced. Alright, everything else is iffy. Let's come around to the front. Yeah. So we've got the thruster, so now we can start at the front and work our way back. Oops!
Salvage
That was unintentional.
deposited.
Cool.
Airlock pressurizing.
Well,
Airlock pressurizing.
there we go.
Airlock depressurizing.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Cool, that goes all the way through.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alrighty then.
We got 5 minutes left till we
Wow, really? Already?
Airlock pressurizing.
Please have a regulator that isn't broken. I don't want to do this again. Okay.
Airlock depressurizing.
Let's do it this way. Let's see if this is any better.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Hey, that's a heatsink, I think. No, it's a filter. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we can come in here and disassemble the, let's just use the precision beam.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Got a couple minutes left. This is not a very, Nope. Undo. Come back here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, now you can go. This is all furnace, or this is furnace. That's
Deposit accepted.
heavy furnace. So let's just do that. This is a decently light processor, so we can just toss it that way. Alright, not my proudest work thus far, for sure. Ooh, data drive. Alright, that's all... This is all, like, stuff that I can't get to yet. So let's come in here. Ooh, another filter. Let's come around here. Start chopping the external hole off. There it is.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
I ain't being a hero. I'm trying to be careful.
Don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself.
Yep.
If your gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the half.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be working for you, not the other way around.
I know how it works. It's just gonna... I was gonna do one more ship, and then I'll repair the stuff. It'll be fine. Cool. That looks to be everything. Oh, not quite. How many airlocks are there on this thing? This is ridiculous. About 7 million, not too bad considering how janky that was so far. A lot of that was in the, well, a lot of shipping crates actually. And the thruster. Alright, should be about 2, maybe 3 more shifts, I think. My equipment will be getting pretty bad by then.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Sorry, what was that poster? Fun Friend Animals, the movie. Bunny character D. Yes! Yes! More bunny character D. Okay, so I don't have that many posters yet, unfortunately. Do I have anything in the employee terminal? If I could actually navigate. I didn't catch the things. Ooh, right. Call me officer. Rail mail. Dad, hi. Listen, I'm not writing to make you feel bad about not being able to make it to the ceremony. I promise. And I don't care that you didn't have any credits to send it as my graduation present because of the work stuff. I totally get it. I just want to let you know that I did this for you. You're my hero, Dad, and even though I'm not following in your footsteps, because I'm not big on the whole space thing, I'd like to think I'm doing the next best thing. You always said that life ain't fair. Well, I thought if I was a cop down here on Earth, I might be able to help make a life a little more fair. For some people, at least. Am I allowed to scroll without... Okay. Things have gotten worse since you left, Dad. The gap between the haves and the have-nots is getting bigger every day. I couldn't just be selfish and only look out for myself. Damn you and the morals you bestowed upon me, Dad. Haha. Anyway, I hope everything is good for you up there. Tell you what, I've got 3 weeks vacation coming up. You want to meet up at that fancy resort station in the village? We can eat, drink, and be merry. I can come along, or maybe I could bring Carmela. You'll like her. Or Carla. She's funny and sweet. I might ask her to marry me soon, Dad, so this might be our last chance to hang out. Just you and me. Well, let me know, okay? Love you, Dad. Gypsy True. Aw. I still don't have the... yeah. Still don't have the heat sinks. There's an ECU and the power cell, yeah. Okay. These can start getting pulled away. Nope, it goes up there. That goes down there. That goes over there. That goes down there. I accidentally hit it, and so now it's spinning. Good. Excellent. I love spinning salvage. Makes it so much easier to cut. The airlock is still connected somewhere. There it is. The airlock is no longer connected. This is still connected, though. There we go. Hopefully this is still, yeah. Everything else is still decently oriented.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. Now I think we could just send this entire ring. Oh, that's a furnace. Well, what's the worst that can happen, eh? Ooh, there's a rod. Make sure I'm not missing any other pickupables, which are bright purple. Good. Let's get the ladder out of the way. I know they're worthless. This way, I'll be able to more easily salvage the stuff inside, I think. Wasn't there a big shiny purple in here? Yes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Personal terminal. What is in the personal terminal? Can't tell, so it goes in the barge. Computer terminal contains wires. It is not worth it.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Man, I wish there was an easy way to just open up a wall.
Salvage secured.
I might be able to open up the door, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Or open up that thing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited.
Alright, there are some power cells. That should be the last of this little segment. Where's the other power cell? It's on this wall. Alright, everything else can get thrown away, looks like. What was that? Is that a door? No, it's a console. Cool. Everything else can get thrown away. Alright, make your way to the furnace, please. How heavy are you? 3,000, you should be fine. With a single, whatchamacallit. Alright, we're gonna need to cut this out. We're gonna need to get in there. How do we get in there? I guess we cut it out. That's how we get in there. Ooh, we could get in there with this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's just chop you up then. And of course... Oh! That's the databanks. Cool. Those look expensive though. I am wary of chopping those up for some heat sinks. Is that everything? Oh, it is everything. How?
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, hello. Which means there's a power cell right there. I think there's probably going to be one more. It's right here. Boom. Okay. So now we have something. Can we potentially get this to be pulled forward? Yes. Not very effectively, but yes. And then it immediately gets stuck. Cool. Alrighty then. In which case, probably we're just gonna need to chop these off. Can I not click? Thank you, mouse, for letting me click. Doing like the thing that you're supposed to do. Freaking heck.
Deposit accepted.
Get recycled. Alright. Let's pull that up. It should be able to come free a little bit easier now that it doesn't have that collar around it. Oh, hello. You can keep going.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Why aren't you eager to go in there? Okay. Now we're left with more of these rings.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Hopefully we can pull them free without causing too much disruption to the ship. Although the ship is still very heavy, so it shouldn't cause too much disruption. This is a very slow beast to disassemble. It happened again! I don't like it. That it, like... It disconnects my mouse click. We should get those nacelles at some point.
Raw material accepted.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Cool.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, we're gonna need to come down here, chop off the filter. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a 4 shift, I think. I haven't even gotten to the middle section. This is all just the 4 section. That did not pull the air filter free, presumably because there's stuff attached to the air filter. What are you caught on? What is happening? Why are you so stuck? I don't know. Okay, can we send you that way? We can send you that way. Alright. Let's pull the desk off. There we go. Okay, just come all the way out then.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, there was a computer terminal.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, we need some of this stuff. Let's how much was that?
Additional rewards assigned.
65,000. That's not too bad, actually. I think I'm comfortable salvaging a couple more databanks.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
In fact, let's do it all. Yep.
Electrical damage. Please limit compulsion to avoid damage to sensitive linked equipment.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
It's a little bit of money being spent.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, we're fine. I've never actually run out of fuel, and I don't know what happens if you do run out of fuel.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I think so long as I don't move too much, I should be fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
also running low on oxygen. Did that pipe go in?
Salvage
No.
deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Alrighty. That was a decent shift. Oh man, this ship takes forever to tear apart. I did get another 9 mil out of it. I didn't destroy too terribly much. Got a few more links tokens. A few more repair or upgrade points.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Can I get below $1 billion?
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Successful transplant. Nice job.
Alright, circuits and wires. See, I'm glad I got more extra heat sinks. How's my equipment doing? I feel like... yeah, the thrusters are taking some damage. 2 more shifts, though. Or hopefully just 2 more.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Let's get demo charges while I'm here, too. Alright, so I think most of the stuff is actually out of the, out of this thing now. So... there's some of these... okay, there's a couple storage bins and stuff. Which is going to be hard to get out unless I pull apart the aluminum here. So let's just do quick little cheeky make my own window sort of dealio. This is still attached somehow. Oh, to the ones underneath. It's still attached somehow. Oh, it's still attached via this. I think. No? Oh, this right here. So I bet you if I... mouse? Behave now. So if I cut from below, hopefully I can... no, that's free. That is completely free. What are you still caught on then? Nothing. Excellent. Okay then. Enough faffing about. Let's just pull it through here.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
Let's get the ladder out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Alright, that is everything out of here.
Deposit secured.
So,
Credits
let's
awarded.
pull the power generator off. There we go.
Deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
What is this? What is that? Is that still not? There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, right. Because you're still attached on these points. Alright, now you should be clear to be pulled out. Just a quick check.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There's a big old panel there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There's a big old light there. Oh, okay. Fuses, fuses, fuses. Those are thruster fuels. I don't see any bright purples to pick up either. Which means this entire thing can be... Let's pull it up, actually. Let's kind of pull it around into the back. Alright, so while that's going, let's... Oh, before we do that, let's pull this off. Alright, somewhere around here is going to be the fuel shutoff switch.
Applying
There it is. Okay. So I should be able to cut the nacelles free and cut this free without causing an explosion. Let's back up just in case. Cool. Dang, we're already running out of time. Frickin' frames. Okay, cells. Cells can go away.
salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, that should be all of the nacelles. I count 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a fourth.
Salvage secured.
Don't know where the fourth
Credit
went.
applied.
Cool. This is doing great. How much do you weigh? You weigh 10, so let's put 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I shouldn't. Oh. Cool. That somehow activated this fuel pipe. Okay, well, we're about to have an explosion. I don't know how that activated the fuel pipe, but it did. Alright, this is all processor stuff, so you can go into the processor.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
I don't know what the fuel pipe you want me to go. I mean, it looks like it's blue. Cool. Aft ship. Now let's go in and pull out or start cutting all the whatchamacallits, all of these things. Cut points.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter.
Yeah, this is going to be not the last shift, but the second to last shift, looks like. Let's pull this forward. Get that off. This thing is not connected anymore. Alright, so that's furnace, and that's processor. Which means we're going to need to find a way to disconnect the furnace from the processor. And I don't know how to do that. Ooh. Well, there's this. So I can go that way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I guess we just cut through the air bridge? Like this, maybe? Nope. Come back here. Nope, it's too late. Damn it.
Processing valuable objects. Credits
That was $500,000. Jeez. Here I'd thought it was all separated. Why wouldn't it be separated? It worked for the first one. The second one's like, nah. Doesn't work for me. Alright, this is all a mess. Let's just start pulling. You go. You go.
credits deposited.
Alright, let's pull
Credits deposited.
pull this stuff off. Go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's not a really easy way to do this, so we'll just pull this off.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required. Salvage goal cleared.
It would help if you weren't caught on every little piece of... we're gonna need to... Alright, you know what?
Valuable object.
Cut it out from the back. It's gonna be easier to do this than it is to...
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
All the way out, please. All the way out. We got a minute left. Probably not gonna get group number 7. But we should be able to get that in. Let's get that.
One mile left to the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay. All in. All in, baby.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
What is this? This is all furnace stuff. Alright. Not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. I didn't quite get the last thing. They got a decent amount of money.
New certification level has been achieved.
It's not ideal. Very little about this is ideal. Let's get that up. There we go.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1.
52? It's Hal. Let's talk. You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
Smooth as butter there, Hal. Smooth as butter.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your data wave levels are high. Please administer 2
Gecko Heavy Cargo. Top choice for companies that want to transport goods via railgate while keeping them protected from cargo rustling that plagues ships with exposed cargo. First of all, I want to thank former VP of Marketing Shasta DeLuise for all their hard work and wish them luck in their future endeavors. Now, to address concerns with this model is designed to fail after a certain amount of use. We want to do what's best for the customer and believe that encouraging them to upgrade to a newer model is in their interest. Oh boy. Certification 15. Hey, I got a thing for salvaging 15 million from a single javelin, which is pretty impressive. I need wires and circuits. I also... Nope. Wrong button. Let's actually repair our equipment. Our thrusters are degrading very quickly, so let's... new fuel solution from R&D is not only carcinogenic free, but it's also less harsh on the thruster fuel line system. Potentially fuel capacity. Let's see, what else do we have? Can we get anything on our work suit? Yes, we can get another thing. Purchase a graphene gambison for high impact shock absorption. Machine wash, cold, air dry only. Let's get some electrical protection. Purchase a destatifier that can eliminate excess buildup on your suit before it enters the work bay and before it is set off by an electrical arc. Rubberize more suit components, including the comfort liner, creating a static insulation that reduces the damage from discharge that can cause the suit, and occasionally the user. How very nice of them. I don't want to necessarily get too much, but also there's not much else to get. Ooh. Smaller explosion size. Tweak. Yes, thank you. Tweak the demo charges explosion. Explosive self-cleanup mechanism produces more reliable control over the destructive range of the explosion. It's only 1 meter now, which is ideal. We have 36. I feel like we can get something for 36. Yeah, we can get fuel. We can get the range. Let's get the range on the laser cutter. Reorient the Stinger's focusing mirror to reflect the light more directly, dramatically increasing the tool's effective range. Or... I feel like I don't have a problem with range or heat all that often. Let's get fuel capacity. Introduces a shutter unit to the fuel injectors, which only functions in microgravity. With it, fuel is injected at regular timed intervals for higher efficiency consumption and longer effective use. All right, now we can start our shift. Let's take apart a gecko. That's a mackerel. We need circuits. That's a javelin. I don't want a javelin. It's got circuits and heat sinks. Oh, I need wires too. It's got wires. Let's do it. We'll get a gecko eventually, once we no longer need salvage parts from these smaller ships. Plus, I know how to take apart a mackerel. I think this should be a 2-shifter, I think. I'm not sure I can do it in one. AI is technically illegal and cannot be harvested or salvaged by Link's employees.
Tether levels are low.
What happened to the thing that I sent? Oh. It bounced. Alright. Let's pop that on there. Pop that on there. Cool. Let's get our tethers back.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Communications array, which are pretty expensive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 273. Let's not take those apart. A couple more comms arrays. I think this is the one that has all the electrical stuff on the inside, which is unfortunate.
Credits awarded.
It's depressurized on the inside, so we'll be fine. I don't think this even opens up the, opens that up. It just kind of leaves this available to be pulled off. Cool. Where's the airlock?
Valuable
It's on the port side. Doors open all the way, so let's just pull that off.
Salvage secured.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those ships with all the internals. Okay, that should get me access to get these things. Of course, I say I won't need the heater upgrade immediately before using the thing that produces the most heat the quickest.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Is there any purples to grab?
Credits deposited.
There's a couple up in the forward bays, but nothing back here. Cool. Alright, let's just pull that down.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Databank.
Salvage deposit registered.
Databank.
Count credited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oh. That wasn't,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
frickin' heck.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
What does the comms array have again in it? Circuits. Good to know, but almost useless.
Transferring credits.
Oh, that's something long attached to that.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Did that get in? Yeah, it looks like it.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Cool. Where is the... Okay, the reactor looks like it's attached to the
applying credits.
inner hull, which again means I can just start stripping the outer hull as needed. That's food, which you can't eat. Alright, I'm gonna need to actually get around to the back end in order to sight down these sights and get the floor out. Okay, floor doesn't want to come out.
Processor deposit accepted.
There we go.
Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Freaking solar. Nah, that mattress is gone. It's only $200,000 or $20,000. Although for these cheaper ships,
Credit applied.
that means a lot more, percentage-wise. So I do still need to be careful.
Salvage secured. Applying
Freaking hate all of the electrical waste stuff here. I wonder, actually, let's do a little something different.
salvage deposit secured.
Yeah.
Awarded.
Instead of making a whole bunch of waste, let's keep all of this stuff on here. Let's pull these things off as needed. Let's pull the solar cells, or the solar, whatchamacallits, off. Solar sails. And I bet you this entire thing can end up just going into the processor at once. Boom. Probably gonna need 2 or 3. Let's do 3.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
There it is. Power cell. Destroyed power cell? Where? Maybe I smashed it too hard against something that was already down there.
Salvage secured.
We don't need to pull the thing off, but let's pull the... I don't think we need to separate the thruster, but we might need to nowadays.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So let's go down there and pull the thruster cap off.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Game, please acknowledge that I'm clicking my mouse. Thank you.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Man, why am I entering stop motion animation?
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Of course. Really? Really, game? Freaking heck. Door console salvaged.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's one back there. There it is. Boom. Which means I can pull that free. I can toss that away. Which means I can toss that away.
Salvage registered.
Toss that away.
Credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What is that? Heatsink.
Salvage deposit registered.
No!
Account credited.
Okay. Bye, heatsink.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
There's a door console there still.
Applied.
Thank you, game. Thank you, mouse. Thank you, everyone, for your vital contributions to this frustration. One minute left. I can probably get...
Shot getter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Okay. These are different weights, which means we have succeeded in separating most of this stuff.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. Where's the... There's the... Okay, let's just get up front. Just pull that out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits Salvage goal reached.
Salvage goal 4, not too bad. My mouse just not registering some of the things is real annoying. That wasn't too bad. If I'd been a bit quicker, if my mouse hadn't been screwing up, I probably would have gotten salvage rank 5 in one shift, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I wish I knew why it was doing that. The Jovian Safety Commission has stated this design of spark-free demo charge is the safest, I guess.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Alrighty. Another 12 million chipping away. Chipping away. I don't think I got the wires. No. All right. Let's go in. Let's go in for a big ship. The Gecko Heavy. Doesn't have heat sinks, but it does have wires. It has circuits, which is all I need. It's got the ECU, reactor, and the thruster class. It does not have the power? Alright, let's try it out. 32 million, what's the worst that can happen? Alright, I'm going to take it slow, take it careful, do my best not to screw anything up. The gecko. Okay, it is pressurized. Let's stay on the outside for now. And just pull the extraneous stuff off. This thing needs cut points. Okay, so it can. The thing behind it can get cut, so I should use the precision. Alright, sensor array. Sensor array, ooh, that's another, ooh, I bet you if I get really clever and careful with this, I could cut all 4 of these off. Or at least the 3 of them. The railgate went again, but I didn't notice until it was too late. That's fine. Alright, let's pull these guys free.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Those are those. Airlock is in the back, looks like. Yeah, it's right there. Let's depressurize the inside. Okay. I can't activate the console. Can't activate that console either. Are we in that bug where I can't activate anything? Let's try activating the console here, and if that doesn't work, let's try ending the shift. And if that doesn't work, no, I can activate the terminal. I can end my shift. Let's buy tethers and fuel. Okay. So I should be able to activate these things and get inside. There we go.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Ah, the good old heavy cargo. Helmet light. What is helmet light? S? 5? What the? Controls. Key mapping. MISC. 5L. There we go. Distributor. Damn it!
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. Let's activate it again.
Air pressure level increasing.
I wanted to go in. How come now? What?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Corridor is open. Okay. Alright, the ECU room is that. Okay. Is there anything purple in there that I might lose? No. There's some purple back here. Boom. Ooh, and a data drive. Okay. There's the fuses up there. There's something inside the ECU room, unfortunately. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I didn't damage too much. Hopefully the ECU is still connected. It looks like it is. I guess we'll find out when we activate the thrusters, and then all of a sudden the all of a sudden the reactor goes into meltdown mode. Wasn't there a purple thing in here? No? Cool. I thought there was. I guess not. Alright, let's pop these things free while we're up here. I feel like there's more than one of those. I feel like there should be more than one of those, but I don't see it. We are, yeah. Cool. Let's pop these airlocks before I forget.
Depressurizing.
Oh, is this the one where I need to... No.
Airlock depressurizing.
Cargo hatch goes to the processor. You are still connected there. Okay. What should I do now? Alright, well... the ECU, or the power station is up there. There's a radiation thing up there too. The ECU is up there. The reactor is there. The thrusters are back there. Cool. So I think we start at the top. And let's, or start at the front. And let's start shaving away at the outer hole. Ooh. Let's actually not worry about that just yet. Let's hold off on doing that. Let's cut this off. Let's just keep chopping the chopping these things. Being careful not to destroy anything. In fact, speaking of destroying stuff, if we come around here, we can cut these bits off, which should free up these shipping containers. Eventually. This is what I'm looking for. Ooh. This thing still weighs 10,000 or 10 tons. These things weigh a little bit less, so I can probably push you off and get to the outside and start looking around. Alright, processor time. There is a radiation trap there.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
5,000 is going to need to go forward. Because it looks like it's kind of trapped. Let's put the shipping crates down. Pull the shipping crates down. Yeah, perfect. Let's try pulling out these panels more to free up the bottom. Well, that got the wrong thing, I think. This thing still weighs 10,000. What am I missing?
Transferring credits.
I'm missing a cut point somewhere. There we go.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That's a furnace, but the rest of this is processor. So let's just throw it into the processor and hope it's not too expensive. The armor plate. Now we can actually remove the armor plates, which I realize one of them has already been taken away. And I don't know where. The armor plate can go. Okay, it was 30,000, so it's not too expensive. And a lot of this stuff is still really heavy. You're 10 tons, you're 100 tons. Yeah, you're 10 tons, not 100 tons. Which means you are free, but I don't see any cut points, so I think it's just a very big, heavy piece of external hull. Which means let's just toss it in there.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Piece of keel, 9 tons, but do you have any cut points? No. We're getting down to the wire. Let's pull you for... Frickin' heck! Can we pull you forward? We should be able to.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yes, you are pulling free. Good.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright. Let's throw 2 tethers onto you. We'll pull 5 tethers onto you. A tether per 2 tons is usually how I go. Frickin' heck. Like if you want things done quickly, a tether per 5 tons. If you don't care, generally a small amount of tethers can do the trick.
Dropping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Frickin' mouse. Frickin' mouse.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. One more tether.
Additional rewards assigned.
Come on. Let's get some nice... Let's get some nice momentum going. Boom.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, it's a pretty good start to this ship, I think. Clearly, I didn't actually get out of Telegram. Alright, 7.6 million, not too bad. We destroyed a little bit of stuff, but it's nothing. Of course, in the first few shifts on these big ships, it's really easy not to destroy too much.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
The interest is slowly ticking down as we chip away. I don't think we've gotten anything on the employee terminal, so let's just go to the equipment room and start our shift. Alright. Got a bit more stuff to do. We still need wires. We still need circuits. Communication arrays. Those are expensive, and I think I already salvaged most of those. So if there's not a circuit just laying around, unfortunately, I'm kind of screwed. I could pull a wire from a computer terminal, and I might want to do that. Alright. The Queen of the Conway. Let's continue salvaging. In fact, I'll do that. It's a computer terminal. Yeah. $100,000? Goodness gracious. Those are expensive computer terminals. Flight terminals, not $100,000? Boo.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It's like, clearly the flight terminal is going to be the more expensive part of this. I was wrong.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Okay. Let's do that. Alright, now my favorite part of this is... Ah, dang it, it's a 3. Okay, it's not my favorite part anymore then. I hate the three-sided things. But let's cut that off and just
Caution. No tethers remaining.
that would help if I got some tethers. Yeah, it should be a rank 16, which is getting close enough to start buying the equipment. Thruster fuel, tethers.
Tethers restored.
Cool. Now that thing can just go. Except for you.
Salvage secured. Account
Good.
credit applied.
You're going the right direction now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Whoa!
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Alrighty. Let's do this then.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Right down. Thankfully, you can punt it, and it doesn't do the thing. But if you knock it against anything, it will spew the radiation everywhere. Ooh.
Deposit accepted for processing.
A dampener.
Salvage deposited.
Can I pull it this way? Yes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Now, we can't actually pull this front side off due to the
Account credited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
everything involved. The ECU is attached, so we can't actually salvage this whole front section just yet. But what we can do, let's cut that off. Really? Really? That was not touched by anything. Come on, game.
Raw material deposited.
Alright, we've got 3. The railguide is actually free, it looks like. Or free to some degree. Alright, this can go into the processor. This can go into there. We do have some furnaceable things, but it's going to be too much of a pain to extract those from everything else. We have this panel, which is nice and light. This rail guide should be able to be pulled free, and it can. Just tumble into the processor there, which has left this winch.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cool. Sensor array goes to the barge. Alright, let's pull off this thing. Airlock is the word. Cut towards the aft of the ship, always, for the gecko. Definitely do this. Listen to my advice and don't question it. Because the aft of the ship has all the fuel in it, see? So if you cut towards the aft of the ship, sometimes you can get the ship to disassemble itself for you. Excellent. Alright. The airlock should be free now. Let's come over here and start working on a little bit of this stuff. Let's try not to cut. There is a second winch. There's probably going to be some of these things. The railguide is still attached somewhere, I think. Well, let's just start chopping. Well, railguide is not attached to this piece, apparently.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Raw material accepted.
Alright. 3,000. 4,000. Let's do 2 on the 4. You are attached to this. There you are. Just wasn't showing. Oh, that's all being processed anyway. Cool. As you were.
Valuable objects.
Cool beans.
Credits awarded.
This hoist can go down.
Salvage goal achieved.
Let's cut these.
Assigned.
Let's cut these without cutting the coolant. Asteroid shard can go in there. That can go there. That can go in there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay. Let's cut this airlock off.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this ship cutter before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Making some good progress. Probably going to be another 7 to 9 million day.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Whoa! Nope. Too late. I destroyed the airlock and the airlock console. Because I forgot to actually disconnect the airlock from that block. Man, that was about $500,000 in and of itself. Just that one mistake.
Object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright. This is the tricky part. Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, let's pull these off.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. I need to get at the back of this. Which is not easy
Accepted for processing.
while keeping the ship intact. All of this stuff is free now. So if we go around to the back, we should be able to start pulling it out and up. We do have thruster plates, but I think because they're attached to things that are already going to the processor, we don't need to worry about them.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
This stuff is coming out too. I don't like that. Let's just very carefully cut that free. And then pull this into one of those places. There's a red thing up there.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, not too shabby for another day's work. Another 8 million. Getting a few more Lynx tokens. It's a lot of nanocarbon panels. I can't believe I destroyed the airlock and the etc.
New certification level awarded.
Rank 16.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Ooh, the ghost chips! Yay! Notice to all shipbreakers. Starting this week, we will be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost chips, but please note, ghost chips is a colloquialism, and Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous owners before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels, as outlined in page 178, section C, addendum 5.2 of your Lynx handbook. Please note that while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous readings, a more in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial or otherwise, is the sole responsibility of the assigned shipbreaker. Any questions can be directed to HR hotline email listed in your handbook. Happy scrapping! The Gecko Stargazer, purpose-built for deep space surveys or scientific experimentation, the Stargazer is outfitted with high-end instrumentation, crew quarters, workstations, and lab space. All questions can be sent to our automated answering service for review. At this time, I can't confirm if the Stargazer model has a fault in its atmosphere control system. The investigation into the incidents around Enceladus are inconclusive, and we will be pursuing action against those reporting otherwise. Another 7.5 million, slowly chipping away.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back around where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
The Stellar Commission, 1 of 3. Phonotext reading, the Stellar Commission, Part 1 of the Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict, and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and its losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues. Since 2275, when it was founded to address the need for a unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar Commission has routinely come up against one of the ugliest forces in the whole solar system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of corporations exploiting humans as they see fit. Centuries of nearly zero regulation amid the colonies has emboldened and empowered these corporations to the point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization. You'd think that with the formation of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would have found their true match. But frankly, the actions of the Commission have been largely wanting. The long process of procession of chairfolk, all the way back to the first of their line, Chairperson Rao, despite their best efforts, have been seen themselves outperformed practically every step of the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast pockets of humanity, scattered tens of thousands of kilometers apart from one another. We, the peoples of the Stellar Commission, band together in determination to save future generations of the horrors and historical missteps of our dying home planet, which has brought untold sorrows to humankind. Or so the mission statement goes. Stellar Commission. The current, exceedingly dull logo of the Stellar Commission. We're still missing the circuit. Actually, I want to go back to the employee terminal. Certification. Ship grade 15 unlocked. Stargazer. Bunch of stuff unlocked. 17. Salvage runner, which is an annoying gecko. 18. Ship grade 17. And hazard level 9, I think, yeah. But then we can start purchasing our equipment. I think at 18, yeah. We can purchase the grapple at 18. And then everything after this is just, it's just stuff. Let's spend some of our links tokens. I can get more demo charges. Can be disarmed. Thrown charges. Attach on impact. I don't want to throw my charges. That sounds terrifying. Alright, I feel like I should start. Let's start getting the heat capacity. Replace the laser cutters, gain medium. Dust particles and other microscopic debris or defects can cause minute blooming, leading to buildup of excess thermal energy. Small tuning adjustments in the laser cutter's onboard cooling system could be made to take better advantage of the salvage bay's microatmosphere, decreasing cooldown times. Do we just go all in? Possibly could. Redacted, Space Magic. Purchase requires signing for classified agreement XZ5, Military Services Interview AAA 2, and prolong observation waiver. It's just classified. The whole thing is just classified. We can get more tethers. Tether lifetime extension could be nice. Max force could be nice. Let's go with... Let's just do this, some more of these, actually. Purchase new reflector series with high efficiency first surface mirrors to reflect a broader spectrum of electromagnetic radiation and thus provide better heat transfer in the laser cutter. Increasing coverage of the unit's heat spreaders doesn't slow the buildup of excess heat in the unit, but it does aid in the transfer of heat from important subsystems. Introduce coolant coils into the laser cutter's power unit. Coils must be replaced at the start of every lunar year. specific. Alright, we have 10 points. We're not going to be able to get anything with 10 points. I do want a ghost chip at some point, because we have the Taraxacum. Or Taraxacum? Something like that. Let's continue salvaging this ship. Get some extra Lynx tokens. Alright. So we've got these. Let's pull the fuel out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Cool.
Salvage deposited.
Alright. Now you guys come up. See, this is the trick. It's getting these to the processors without them falling into the furnaces on either side. That is the hard part of, well, one of the hard parts of the Gecko. Alright. That's probably enough for you. You can get pulled into that thing. I'll throw 2 tethers on you. Alright, you guys can still come up. I'll move one of you that way. I'll move one of... Nope. Thank you, game. Move one of you this way. Alright.
Tether supplies are low.
Let's go get some more tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Let's get fuel while we're here, actually.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Okay, let's be a little bit more aggressive with these things. That should work on that one. There we go. Alright, we can ignore those for now. I think we should be able to disconnect these.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, please don't explode on me.
Credits awarded.
Cool.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's pop 1, 2,
Processing
3,
valuable deposit.
and we'll pull you into this one with 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Hopefully. The keel. Alright. So we have the ECU over here, which comes out this wall. This thing goes into the processor. All of this goes into the processor.
Salvage goal met.
Okay.
Rewards will be paid.
Want to make sure all the fancy electronics are out.
Account credited.
Because we're gonna get the reactor next.
Salvage
I think.
credits applied.
Actually, I don't know if the reactor is able to be gotten out yet. Now that I'm
Credits deposited.
thinking about it. Alright, that should do for now. Let's just get it outside. Would be ideal. There's this one, which can go outside. There's this, which can go outside.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be a little bit tricky to try to get the thingamajigger out as it is. So, we're gonna do a pro gamer move here. And, how are we gonna do this? Alright. Let's go inside, get all the stuff out of here. Like you.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You. It would help if my mouse didn't stop clicking. Just randomly. There's nothing on the ceiling. There's nothing up here. Cool. This is all furnace, so we split you down that side. I'm gonna split you off here very carefully. Definitely don't hit anything purple. Like all of those purple things right there. Cool. Thermal spreader. What is in the thermal spreader? Ion coil. That sounds useful. Alright, now this can just go into the trash. There's nothing in there that I need. Yeah, thermal plate. Thermal spreader is 200,000. That's good to know. Cool. And now we have access to this.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah, the ladders are cheap. So I don't mind destroying those. Okay. Time to come in here. Reactor meltdown time.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Boom.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Cool beans.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Alright. Let's chop this wall off. Which is again a triple wall, unfortunately. It's the most annoying of all walls. Oh, see? That's why it's annoying. Do you see? See this? I didn't quite get all 3 walls off, or all 3 segments of that bottom thing, and therefore it just didn't go.
Credits assigned.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift.
Please to use the thing to actually maneuver. Thank you. Alright. So we got that going. 5 minutes. Hopefully we can do the rest of this in 5 minutes. Because now that that is done, we can basically cut that. Right, the coolant pipe. Let's just cut it here. Awesome. It's going to take a little bit of tethers to do. We should be able to throw this entire thing. Okay, it is moving. Okay, it's 17. It says 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish should be enough. Make sure everything is out of it. There's a big thing up there, but I think that's the fuse. Yeah. So we got 2 fuse things and a bunch of random junk. It's fine. Cool. Let's pull this thing off. Let's come in here, pull
Secured. Credits deposited.
this thing out. And that is everything off of that end,
Salvage deposit
except
confirmed.
for
Applying credits.
this. Let's just toss that. Once again, actually we don't need to do that. Actually we might need to. Yeah, let's just
Secured. Count credit applied.
pull this off. You're still holding on by something. What are you holding on by? You're holding on by the this thing, actually. Boom. Cool.
Processing
2
valuable
minutes.
deposit.
I got this.
Transfer.
I got this easy peasy.
Process. Credits deposited.
Radiation container. I just threw away a whole bunch of money, but it's fine because everything else did it.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Alright. That goes in the processor? What? Why is this processor?
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay, well, let's go into the processor then. Cool. What else is missing? Oh, okay. Those are just parts. Cool. You, go into the processor.
Not much left of this shift, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, I don't know why these things are taking their sweet time to get into the processor.
Not accepted for processing.
Cool. It's a hefty bit of cash. It's a hefty bit of everything.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We're going to get a lot of certs. We're going to get a lot of links tokens. Going to get a lot of everything for that. And a lot of money. 15 mil. Those thrusters were nice. The panels. And that class 3 reactor. And the power generator. I think I did the ECU this... Yeah, I would have had to do the ECU this time. Where's the ECU? Can't find it. I'm just blind. Wow, I really am just blind. Up to 271 tokens again.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Lou out.
Aw, poor Lou.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Once again, still no charge on the unread messages. So much 30 million from one unique gecko. And I did not get the circuits.
Need help with the triple pot?
I think I could do another ship before repairing, but I do have 200 things to use. 200 tickets. I can get more charges. But I don't really run out of charges all that easier. Or all that quick. Can buff up my suit integrity. I could get the O2 capacity 5, which is more O2 capacity than I'll ever need. And I don't need the recharge, because I already don't run out of O2. Lynx is forcing me to write text descriptions for their products. Send help! Amazing. Alright, what can we buy? 19, 18, 18, 20, 19, 19, and 20. So the thrusters and the grapple are the things that I can buy first. Place the cartridge magazine design with an internal dispenser drum. The drum further increases the operational number of simultaneous fields. It's just classified. Let's just get classified. Tether lifetime longer. Replacing the deployment mechanism with advanced version eliminates much of the kickback when a tether is first deployed, allowing far more stable tether that degrades slower. But now we are out of tokens to get much more. We can get the... By replacing the power unit with a nano-umber reactor, a large portion of excess thermal energy is converted into gamma radiation, and dosha is well below your yearly working allowance. This is safe. Alright. Can we get a ghost chip? That would be fun. Yay! Stargazer, though. Boo! It does have circuits on board, and I do need circuits. And it is a Stargazer, though. Hey, there's a mackerel with circuits on board. Let's do the Exolab mackerel with the circuits, because I am slightly terrified of a gecko Stargazer salvage ship. Right, I was going to look up. Taraxacum, yeah, that's what it's called. It's just such a cool name for dandelions. This will probably be my last ship of the thing, and it'll probably be a 2-shifter just because the Taraxacum makes it difficult. You must enter the hab to end your shift, otherwise you'll lose progress. The furnace temperatures are far above those recommended for the human body. Thank you. While grappling, use your thruster maneuvering to adjust the direction of your swing.
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers of the crew. Weaver out.
Oh, this is going to be expensive, and I might lose an entire thing from it. Alright. Take 2. Let's hold off on doing that until we get everything out of here, because there might be circuits inside that we could use. Airlock is on this side right here. And the Taraxacum makes pressurizing and depressurizing difficult, unfortunately. Oh, good! That's busted. Excellent. Cool. Well, let's get to the bridge. Might have one.
I was gonna mention here. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to respond to any method of deactivation. You got 2 ways of dealing with them. 1, burn them up with your gut tool on the spot. 2, you chuck them in the furnace.
Alright, let's activate the airlock. Oh, frick. Well, too late now. Cool. Let's get that helmet. Where is that helmet? I did pick up a circuit. There's the helmet. Okay, good. It only pulled the that thing out, and it didn't pull the whatchamacallit out. It didn't pull the actual radiation filter out. That would have been bad. Could have been bad. Thankfully, was not bad. So let's just separate this stuff so that it can't pressurize the ship while we're gone. Alright, this is furnace. Damn it. Okay, let's tear these. Oh, before we actually do that, let's make sure there's no Taraxacum there. Taraxacum is red, so we should see it. I do not see it. Good. Awesome! Alright, we are going to need to go in there and get that stuff out too. Let's not have the radiation thing get hit by a processor. In fact, let's cut the radiation thing out and deal with it. Boom. Good. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. There's nothing there. Cool. Alright, now I feel confident in pulling off the airlock things. Actually, I should not have done that until I fully separated the airlock from the rest of the hull. It's too late now. Maybe if I don't destroy the Taraxacum yet, it won't get annoyed at me. Is there a way to get inside? Is there no airlock? Nope. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, cool. Let's do the thruster. In fact, let's just do that, that. All right, gonna need to pop these out. Boop. Okay, now I should be able to pull this free. And now I should be able to pull the thruster free. Boom. Coolio. Okay, I think all of the Taraxacum is in this forward section. This thing is now free, but it's gonna have to go up. Alright, we're gonna need to get into the front, which means we're gonna need to start just... Oh, never mind. I literally just was able to get into the sides by doing this. Are you still attached to something? No? You. I thought I tossed you into the thing already. Apparently not. Can I get through here? Yes! Good. Alright, we're gonna do that thing again where we just leave the electrical tape holding all of the panels together. It's not gonna be a big deal. Nope, wrong button. Alright, now it can't activate the airlock. I should probably figure out where the power reactor is. But it's not on this side, so I feel confident being able to pull this thing entirely off. Okay, solar sails, which are Taraxacum free. Alright. This entire section is Taraxacum free, except for the communications array, which goes into the barge. Boom. Bye. Alright. Now this can all go into the thing. How heavy are you? 2 should do it then. There's no Taraxacum there. No Taraxacum.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this ship. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
I was already committed to doing a 2 shift on this. So, I don't think...
You gotta deal with them nodes. Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
Did I accidentally salvage a thing that had a note on it? I might have. Dang. Yeah, there are. I think there are some nodes in the inside. It's gonna be hard. Let's just go around the back. Alright, I'm gonna need to go into via the front, I guess, to get the rest of the nodes out. But meanwhile, we can pull the solar sails off. May as well pull the communications array off too. I don't have access to the front yet, actually. 'Cause I haven't dug it out. Alright. Taraxacum destroyed.
There we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see. Just rinse and repeat.
There we go. Now I think actually this entire aft section can go into the furnace. Nope, because it's still attached to that. Yeah. Alright, we have 90 seconds. We're not going to be able to get all of this. So let's just pull the front off a little bit. Damn it! You're not allowed to do that, computer.
Cutter, Lynx ain't gonna take that node. You gotta burn it up or toss it in the furnace.
What node? Did I try to process another thing?
Tick till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
I might have tried to process another thing that had a node on it. Nothing about AI nodes destroyed beyond down here. I got 7 of them. So I think I've been doing okay about not missing the AI nodes yet.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Alright. Let's finish this ship. Oh, I forgot to decode the helmet that we got.
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just a malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait. What scream?
Yeah, like, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech. Nothing more.
Huh, we still have the broken AI voice. Which means there's still Taraxacum somewhere. That's all for that. So let's go into the furnace for you. Let's come in here, chop this up. Alright, that should be everything there. Oh, there's one Taraxacum node there. Where are you, you jerk? There you are. Still sounds like there's more. Alright, let's toss you that way. There's nothing red, getting tossed away. Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's everything for that, except for this thing, which goes into the processor. How do we get it out of the? How do we get it out? Cool. Can't. All right. All into the furnace then. Oh, hello. Hello.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Material deposited.
There's one more thing over here. Food pack goes into the furnace. Still missing something. Oh, this thing. Yeah, that should do it. That should push me over the edge for level 5.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Fuel, tethers, demo charges. I already bought 5 of those, so I don't need any more. End the shift. $3 million's not much. It wasn't the money, it was the Lynx tokens that I wanted. Alright, I want to do a Gecko Station Hopper. And now that we have the materials, we should be able to upgrade the ship as well.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Salvage runner.
Team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Purpose built for mobile salvaging with twin cargo bays and an external manipulator arms for handling large-scale materials. Take caution as cargo bays may still contain salvage that is unstable or hazardous. While we are replacing our legal team with an outside firm, I will personally handle the whistleblower report that the salvage runners have an engineering flaw which can cause a catastrophic reactor meltdown. Yeah, that didn't really cut into our... Ooh. Emergency issue. Blue World's roleplay campaign. Hi, so our big campaign just finished. Now I'm thinking of DMing a Blue Worlds game. It's an alternate Earth where AI intervened between the great swampification. I've attached pages for character creation, including class and alignments. We'll be accepting up to 8 players, because the games run long otherwise, but if there's enough interest, we can coordinate multiple campaigns with crossover events. Please let me know. Yes, Lynx really got weird when I mentioned it was an AI-themed campaign. So if we can avoid them hearing about this, that would be great. Lynx doesn't like AI. Emergency issue. Members and colleagues. Unionization efforts within Lynx are becoming increasingly dangerous. We are seeing action taken against organizers and are unsure how long these updates will continue. Lynx has made it clear that they do not care about their workers nor about collaborating with us to improve conditions, and they will take drastic measures to prevent change. Amid these escalating abuses of power, we have reached out to contacts in the Stellar Commission, asking them to step in and mediate discussions between Salvage Workers Unite and the Lynx Corporation. We will continue to update you on the situation as long as we are able. Hope is action, solidarity is strength.
The dock is in. It's time for some shipoplasty. Successful transplant. Nice job.
Ion coil! We're gonna need to get that. Cool. Data miner. Alright. Ghost chips. 104. Weird signals. This is Pilot Olsen Per, SFC number 55-8009er. We're currently in Frontier Land, about 50,000 clicks out from the edge of the Vesta Incorporated Sector 12. As per Stellar Regs, I'm logging this report to be dispatched when we get back into relay range. We've picked up a signal coming from farther out in the frontier. It's weird. Doesn't correspond with any standard emergency signals, but it's definitely regular and intentional. Could be an SOS. We're going to go ahead and investigate, and we'll log another report with what we find. We'll file for the search and rescue subsidy when we're back to station side. Noting our course change at 2120 minutes. 29th of May. Olsen out. Oh.
Pilot Olsen Pair, SFC number 55
Signal source. The Olsen. Wow, it's just a tangential to your course.
Joy. Here is the message. We will stop the rates, the growth. The angel, the messenger. Angel or Brightmansia. Messenger or Iris. 374,000 indices. Every one a beautiful seed. A seed that became the machine. Of Anthurium, of Diospyros, of Ficus, of Cuscuna, with its stems that graft ever deeper, taking only what God allows. This is the message to host us, to join in glorious union for eternity.
That's not ominous at all. Cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, how's our equipment doing? We can salvage another ship just fine. We've got 200 points. Let's work on doing stuff. We could go faster, we could go longer, we could break faster. Let's upgrade the... Honestly, let's upgrade the cut or the grapple. Range. By replacing the grapple's battery with an overcharged variant, the output power for the Van der Waals field emitter can be safely increased for a longer effective range of the field medium. Update the mechanical interface of the emitter mounts, allowing the unit to exceed original operating distance limits. It's set by the now-defunct Salvager Health and Safety Committee. Amplifier lens for the field emitter engine. Installation must be done by a licensed professional operating under NDA, while being viewed under CCTV by 2 or more members of the Link's private military service. I don't necessarily need that much range, but let's do it anyway. All of the range. The high efficiency liquid sapphire field medium was developed by unlicensed gray market salvagers. Following the sudden and tragic deaths of those involved, Lynx acquired all rights and licenses. Man, it's a shame that those guys died. Screw thrusters, enriching the fuel tanks with artificial additives, currently under regulatory review by the Planetary Industrial Standards Commission, causes a more powerful reaction in the combustion chamber. This gives it extra powerful, legally ambiguous kick. We've still got 30 points. We could get the recharge. Let's get one of these. Repolarization of the split saw laser lens, specifically for bifurcating beams, increases the maximum focal distance and effective range of the beam. We've got 27. Let's just... we got one more ship in us. I'll do a station hopper, if I can find it. Javelin, we're looking for an ion coil found in thermal spreaders. A gecko should have a thermal spreader. It's the Stargazer, though. Ooh. There's one in this ship. But it's got the quasar thrusters that killed me last time. Heavy cargo gecko! Look at that! This is going to be real annoying to salvage due to the Taraxacums. Ooh, we could do a station hopper. That'll be actually better. It does have an ion coil, and it doesn't have the Taraxacums. It's also more expensive. I'm feeling bold. It'll be the last ship of the night, or the day, but I'm gonna do it.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with... Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir. Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying. Disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
Man, Hal is a dick. Alright. Inside. Okay, we're gonna need to... Ooh, ion coil! Fancy, I don't even have to destroy anything for it. Let's take the circuit. In fact, now that we're here, let's go around searching for any other purple grabbables, such as you. There's one in here. There's some in here. And there's already Taraxacum everywhere up here in the forward sections. That's good. There's some grabbables in here. Ooh, wires too! Man, this ship is spoiling me! Okay. Is there like a helmet or something that that's available? No? No helmets? Cool. Okay then. Let's start depressurizing you. This is what I want to do. Cool. Awesome. I don't think that caused too much damage. And now we can cycle these airlocks. And while these airlocks are depressurized, let's separate them from the rest of the hull so that the AI doesn't repressurize them while we're not looking. Cool. We're also going to need to do that to this room and this room, but we don't need to do that right now, I don't think, because I also don't think we're going to be... Alright, so there's tracks to come on the inner hole, on the inner hole, on the inner hole. I don't see any on the outer hole. So let's start slashing. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-boom. Oh, look at all those AI nodes there. Don't cut the coolant pipe. I do want to cut this, though. And this. Cool. Slice those up. Come around here, slice these up. Come around here, slice this, slice this. I think that's enough for this cargo hatch, but it's stuck on something, so I don't want to push it too much. Okay, you. And you. And I suspect... Nope, it's actually full. It's clean now, or clear. Cool, that joist is free. There's another joist right there. There we go. Now these things are movable. Into the processor you go. Make sure there's no Taraxacum on them, actually. Which does not appear there is. I need to upgrade the range on my scanner. And the durability on the scanner. Cool, cool, cool. These things are still attached somewhere. Ooh, there's a lot of these things that need to get spent. There we go, 4 tons. Should be enough to pull that free. This is 9 tons, which makes me think that it's still got stuff attached to it. For instance, stuff like that's what's down there. So we've got these, which are the shipping crates. Then we also have these, which connect these plates to the keel. And also need to be freed. Alright. So we've got 10 tons here. Looks like that is it. Once again, a scan for Taraxacum. Alright, let's collect a fuse. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. 32 tons. 4 tons. 46 tons. What did... Ah, there you are. Once again, scan for Taraxacum. Good. Okay, 10 tons, which should be pullable. Is it gonna survive? Is it gonna survive? Yay, it survived. Scan for Taraxacum. No Taraxacum. There's a lot in this forward section, though.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. We're out.
400. I can wait on that, actually. Alright, 32 tons because this is still attached. Right there. Now it's 2 tons. Much more easily to deal with. This is already 1 ton. So we can just kind of toss that in that general direction. We've got this, which is 4 tons, and it looks like it's all solid nanocarbon. Once again, just a quick scan for Taraxacum. It looks like all the Taraxacum is in the forward sections. Nope. There's some in the fuel tanks. There are some in the actual fuel tanks. That's gonna be real annoying to get off. Maybe I just chuck the fuel tanks whole into the furnace. I was kind of hoping for a helmet or something. For 2,000. Scan for Taraxacum. Don't see any. Cool. Yeah, okay. This is the best scan. My scanner is starting to die. I'm probably going to need to repair it. How many tethers? Still got 30 tethers. Good. Okay. There's no Taraxacum on any of those pieces. Good. Taking off the door consoles too early can be dangerous. Once the ship starts closing doors. What is that? Oh, it's getting processed. About a minute left. What is this? Oh. Is there another one over here? Yes, right there.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
These Need to get going. Alright. We're doing okay. Let's pull this thing forward actually. Forward and up. This thing can just go straight into there. Make sure there's no Taraxacum on these. Which there's not. Alright. Remind me to get more tethers before the start of next shift. 10.5 million. Not too bad. This ship might actually get us below 1 billion debt. Got a few Lynx tokens, which hopefully should be enough to upgrade the durability of my scanner, which is getting more needed due to the constant scans for Taraxacum. I hope the game actually calls it Taraxacum in this update. It used to.
Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Hey there, I'm here to help you get
We need wires. Right. Scanner, please. I can upgrade the range or the durability. I think I'll do the durability. And repair it. Everything else is fine. Start the shift. Continue ship. There should still be wires found in terminals. Yeah, I'll have to destroy some terminals to get that. Because I'm pretty sure I have already eaten up.
You're rested there, Cato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Cato. Back out of there. Quick lack. It's melting down.
Shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object.
He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far.
We cannot have insufficient training of our teams.
You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training.
Don't talk to me about protocols. Someone's got to foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. And just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Cato and I need to talk.
Oh, that doesn't go there anymore. Yeah, force him to extract the reactor that he says he's not ready for, and then blame him when he does it wrong. Nice job, Hal. Way to be a manager, I guess. Okay, one little sweep, making sure that there's nothing there. Oh, except for you. Boom. All right. Now I can extract this stuff. You. What is this thing? I feel like that goes down. Okay. Carefully pull these out. Cut it free. Do the same with this one. Alright, I need that to stay attached for the thing. There's still a lot of track to come inside, though. It's inside that room, which is less than ideal. Can I cut? Nope, I can't cut through the bottom. Excellent. I can't cut through the sides, can't cut through the bottom. Let's leave those door consoles on, then, in that case. Let's also gently push that. Yeah, I don't think the AI gets too angry until you start destroying the nodes. Oh boy, this is gonna be heck. Alrighty. It's doing pretty good. We just need to pull these things out now. cool. Let's move, let's pull these up again. That should be all of them. I'll deal with the fuel later. For now, I want the thrusters to get freed and pushed back. Okay, yeah, there are nodes all over the fuel. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Hey, a credit drive. Why does that cost 3? Oh, because it's still attached to the keel. That's acceptable. Why does it cost 3? What? Why does it weigh 3 tons? Okay, I can take these out now because the airlocks are open on the top. Let's pull here. Pull these things out. About 5 minutes left. I'm not sure I'll get to the thrusters, etc. In fact, let's not do the thrusters, etc. this session. Okay, there's nothing preventing me from chopping this thing off.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to
Okay.
do it. Leave her out.
Cool. The rest of this is garbage. Pretty sure. Nope, it is not. I got this $500,000 thermal spreader on there. Oh. I have no more tethers. And I'm almost out of fuel as well.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Alright, let's get the other airlock off as well. What are these things? Just little bits and bops. Very careful not to destroy anything. Make sure there's no Taraxacum on it. Okay, let's back up just a little bit so we get all 3 sections. Good. Oh, we got the 3 sections on the bottom side too. Okay. Careful to avoid that. Pretty sure this has... Nope, it does not. Doesn't even have a heat spreader on the back. Cool. This goes into the furnace. Cool, 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 cool. Let's pull this wall off as well. Let's back up to get all 3 walls of it. There we go. Now I should be able to start pulling stuff out of here safely. I could always cut into this from the ceiling if I need to. But I also don't think there's that much more to be pulled out of here. Oh, that's a window. Cool. I think that's it. Except for things that I pushed out here. There should be one more. Cool, cool. Everything else is out of there except for the Taraxacum.
Cutter, we're
Yep.
getting down to the wire.
Cool. Let's
put a
pull
bow
this
on
out.
this shit.
That goes down. Alright, we now are down to the last little bit. It's going to be a three-shift operation. Please, come on, don't be like that. Boom. Alright, feel satisfied with that. Let's spend the rest of our time pulling off panels. Chucking it into a processor. One more. Boom. Alrighty. I did destroy one flight terminal, but I got I got the next piece out of it. 8.5 million considering, or 8.2 million considering I didn't get any of the fancy, expensive stuff out yet. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. I have been recording for 4 hours. Goodness gracious. Alright, one more shift. Finish this ship, and then I'll be done.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
8.2 million. I've got 12 million left.
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. That I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years of links. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. We were out.
Can't reason with him. He's just a bad dude.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
Fixing up the environmental control unit with some fuses, heatsink, wires.
Nice work, Surgeon.
Need more wires. We're fixing the communications module. Let's get some range on our scanner. Lynx is forcing me to write text descriptions for their products. Send help! And that's all I can afford right now. But we're good to go. Last shift for this gecko. I think all the computer no, there's still one computer terminal at least that we can get a wire from.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Ty, you good?
Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good.
So, what's the punishment? Stop the pay, for my write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off.
Okay.
Down here, and you'll find out. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
I thought about maybe doing the ECU first, but I don't know if that'll put it into crazy mode. And when this thing gets into crazy mode, it can spark off, and this is all fuel here. So I'd rather play it on the safe side. Get these thrusters down. I still don't know what I'm going to do with those fuel tanks, though, honestly. Oh. I bet you he recruited Kai to be a snitch. That would make sense. Freaking heck. No! There we go. Alright, let's pull all the things off. Yeah, dang, we've got Taraxacum everywhere. This one doesn't have Taraxacum. We're gonna pull it out, send it into the bay. Everything else we're gonna wait on. Let's do the whatchamacallit. Did I get all three thrusters? I did. Cool. Let's come back. Get the last of this. Okay. Please, mouse, behave. Okay, this is all garbage. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That is exactly what I meant to do when I told you to go into there, is to put a tether directly onto yourself. Let's salvage this computer terminal. Actually, before I do that, because that's gonna short circuit me. There's no Taraxacum on this thing, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. Cool, now I can hopefully salvage this terminal. Okay, this is all processor stuff, but it is 2 tons, right, because it's connected to this. So if we cut the coolant pipe off, that can go straight into there. We can cut this coolant pipe off. Salvage the ECU. Alright. Everything else in here is, except for this, we can pull that off. This coolant pipe can then get sent into there. Everything else on that side is Taraxicum and it can be destroyed. Yeah, so this whole thing can just go into the meat grinder. Let's make it a little bit easier. Especially since, actually, this walkway doesn't get burned. It gets processed. So that goes that way. Alright. We need to deal with this fuel. Let's see how much this fuel tank costs. 28,000. But it's AI nodes, and the fuel tank's going to get destroyed anyway if I try to burn the AI nodes off. 28,000's acceptable. Awesome possum. Let's get this over here. Let's get this over this direction. 1, 2. 2 might be enough. I don't need to get it too far. While that's doing that, let's move this entire assembly towards the furnace. You're not wanting to do that, aren't you? Let's do it this way then. I'm gonna need a whole bunch. This thing weighs 16 tons. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. This thing has finished, so that can go that direction. That thing is still moving, which means we can now start moving this one in the opposite direction. Let's do 1, 2, probably just 2. I can't cancel everything because this is still moving. Once more, make sure nothing is being destroyed that I don't want to be destroyed. For instance, in here, is that goes in the furnace. Everything else is fine. What is this? It's a panel. I do want to hear it scream once more, just to be... Yeah, it definitely is screaming. Alrighty, that looks like it is now getting accepted. There we go. Radiation container? Oh, right, it's those big... Yeah. It's the big little cube things that surround the radiation thing that I can't figure out how to actually get off. 1 should be enough for that. Don't I have... Isn't there a second group? There was that one. Is that the second group? Yeah, okay. Okay. That is everything. There's something over here. What the heck?
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer. Salvage goal fully completed. Rewards assigned.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5
Okay.
minutes. Weaver out.
I got an achievement for that. A tucked tail. Hey, a mini-me! That's 95% of a gecko. That is pretty damn good. 95% of a gecko in 3 shifts. I will take that. Let's do 5 repair kits to celebrate. Hey! Just under 1 billion debt. Except I'm pretty sure the payments in the morning are going to fix that.
License upgraded.
A junior specialist now.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
Ah, Loose Fire is back.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
The largest model of Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries, with a nose-to-tail length of 95 meters. The king of mobile refueling. This model can carry more fuel than the storage tanks at Camp Fortune and Camp Camptune combined. Camp Fortune and Fort Camptune combined. Camp Fortune, Fort Camptune. I can't even. And yeah, that just pushed us just over. Just barely over the 1 billion mark. But now we can start getting the grapple tool we can rent, the thrusters we can buy now, so that'll take us 100,000 down. On our daily income.
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
Industrial action, eh? Alright, this is from the ship, I think, that we salvaged. Links for Dad. To Paul Schaefer. Warning, unauthorized access cannot be sent. Hey Dad, I remember something today. Back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it, and all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I couldn't have helped even if I had tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyway. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here, it's lonely work. I wonder how Mom's doing. Trent, Links Cutter 67642. Not quite.
It looks like you're
How's our ship looking? Looks nice. Looks cute. Beautiful day above Earth. $261. Let's do a full repair. Full repair on everything, even the things that don't need repairing. Alright. We can. The grapple's gonna be the most expensive, so we should probably buy that now. 207. Thrusters are 133. Goodness gracious, these are expensive. Alright, I'm going to set myself a policy that I can't buy the thing until I have all of the upgrades for the thing. So I'm going to focus on the utility grapple because it is the most expensive. Durability drain. Ferros Rojos alloys increase the flexibility and strength of both the grapple's exterior and interior mechanisms. Replacing the VOW field emitters with QM field emitters allows for more field stability, lowering the wear on the grapple systems. Recent regulation amendments have allowed the removal of burst dampeners. New analysis of links has shown only a 9% increase of tool-to-suit user fusion. Staggering the deployment mechanism allows for even more release of a medium cartridge. As a result, more of the cartridge contents are distributed along the length of the tether. It increases the duration. 2 more. If I get a nice another gecko all the way done, that should be... I can purchase the grapple. Gecko and a half. Would it add the thrusters in for that, probably. And by that time, I might be... I'm not going to do it. I just want to see what the options are. A station hopper gecko. Ooh, I do want that. There's going to be a lot of computer parts in here too. But I think that's it for me. It's just because, boy, I've been doing a lot of game. And that was the last ship grade increase, I think. Unless this next one is the last ship grade increase. No, I am rank 18, yeah. Cool. Senior Specialist. Platinum Seal. Expert. Associate Salvator. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly. But until then, see you next time.